Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. We are here on some DayZ. It's been a while. I think when we had the poll on the Discord the other day, I think although we ended up in a tie at the end between Scum and DayZ, I let Lewis cast the sort of final deciding vote, and he voted for DayZ. So up until that point, DayZ was in the lead. So I think it's only fair that we got on DayZ today. So here we are. Sergeant, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude. It is cold on DayZ today. Alright, we've not played for a little while, so be prepared for a little bit of potato shooting. I didn't actually spend any time trying to get back into it, which was probably dumb. Just one sec, I'm just going to... I've got a gain on. I'm just going to turn the gain off, because I don't think we need it for DayZ. I think we probably want it a little bit louder. Guys, let me know if you think that there needs to be any rebalancing of any of the levels, whether it's the game or my vocals. Voice, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Spent too much time in bands when I was younger. Alright, we've got no way of making a fire. And it looks like there's no gas on Riffy, so I think we're going to have to go and check it out, aren't we? It does sound like there's a bear somewhere nearby, though. Is that a bear? Kind of sounds like a bear. I'm not all too pleased about the fact that this is in the water. Level seems fine, cool. Awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. How was your Christmas, Sergeant? All good, dude. There's a battery there that's just sort of in the scenery. We kind of just need to get in here and find a knife, because without a knife we're not going to be able to make a fire. And without a fire we're going to get frostbite and all the rest of the crap. Not many of these containers are open, actually. I like the fact that they've taken Riffy, though, and actually removed the gas from it, because I never end up coming here. It's because of the gas. We'll loot the bottom first. Maybe let's loot the bottom first, just in case somebody else arrives. Oh, beautiful. Okay, it was good we did that. It was good. Okay, we're going to be warm in no time, guys. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Wow, look at this. Let's take that, because we might cut that up at some point. Ski mask or shoe mag? What do we want? Let's take the mask. Yeah, it was all good, thanks, mate. All good. Had a good time with family. That looks like a coat that goes on top of our coat. Right, so I reckon if we take that off, put that on, and then we could probably put that on top. We cannot put that on top. Can't we? I've just got low insulation anyway. Okay, let's drop that. That's got medium. We're gonna keep all of that, I think. Oh, it looks like there's some trousers in that one. Trying to work out the most efficient way of getting onto those. We're going this way, isn't it? I hate parkour. Troll pants. God, look at this, guys. I'm glad we came to Riffy. Bloody hell. This is a very full server. There's 100 people on the server at the moment. We were in a queue to get in. We're going to grab those because we're going to fix those up at some point. So, yeah, we can expect there to be a fair amount of violence for the coming. I know, early game loot on something that's got... I mean, this is Vanilla Plus, so it's mostly vanilla loot. Tweak slightly, maybe, but... Combat pants, medium, what are ours? Medium. The good thing about the patrol pants is that they never get fully wet. At worst, they get damp. What we could do with those a knife. I don't know whether I want to do that jump. We're going back down. Right, sod it, okay. There's this little bit in here that we can loot as well. There's... Actually, that's where we were. Yeah, the yellow is a bit loud. No, you're completely right on that one. But what are you going to do, you know? At this point, we got what we got. Alright, they're already shooting in town. That wasn't far away. That sounded like it was over in Solnichny, maybe. We did... I don't think we did that one. I'm not sure if we did that one. We'll come back. In this, it is for sure, dude. Without a doubt, we need the early game warmth. Yeah, I don't think anything spawns in these rooms. At least I've never... Oh, I tell a lie. Tactical shirt. Okay, so now we've got that tactical shirt. I might go back and get that other jacket, because I have that feeling that that jacket might go over the tactical shirt. Black pouch. Black or white. White's going to be better because of the snow. Probably. Some NATO rounds. Just let's check this side as well. That side was pretty good to us. More combat pants. Gas mask. Actually, our I hadn't realised that our heating level had gone back up. That's good. Pretty awesome. No, is there anything up there? I'm just usually pretty selective about looting these places, because in a lot of cases that it's just You think so? Okay. Let's go and check that out. Let's go and check that out. I trust Kip's judgment. I just want to go back and get that jacket that we left on one of the stairs. I can't remember where it was. Was it on these stairs? No, it was through here, wasn't it? It was over here. Right, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be able to put this on. Oh, how wrong was I? Okay, well, sod that then. That thing can... Okay, so which bits do you reckon we should run up then, Kip? You mean up these? Or up these onto like the little platforms? I think these little platforms do actually spawn something. Some of them anyway. What do you mean like right up there into those things? Well, those don't go anywhere. I'm not sure. You get via the pole, okay. I wonder if that's that platform area up there. It's probably that one, isn't it? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down. Let's go down and around the other side. Let's go check it out. I kind of feel like we've spent a little bit too much time here, though. Oh, what's going on? We're either gonna have somebody else dropping in. I went the wrong way. Or we're gonna run out of food and water. We might have to. Make it. Get a move on. Right, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up the top. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Yeah, shit. We're getting low on food. It's not gonna make a whole lot of difference if we're dying of starvation. Okay, Kips, I think this is the bit that you're talking about, right? This one. Gotta be this one. And there, and there's nothing on there. Right, we're out, boys, we're out. We gotta go. We get down. Come on. These things are so buggy. I don't know, what are they from armor? These tankers, I'm not sure. For God's sake. But they were in the mod, were they? Yeah, but if they were in the DayZ mod, then they must have been from Armor 2. We don't have anything to eat. We've got that. We just don't have any way of making a fire yet, which ain't good. Okay. Hopefully find some stones or something. We're not far from Solnichny, so I think Solnichny's got to be our goal. Well, not Solnichny. What's it called? Steroy. Steroy. No, not Steroy. Svetlo. Jesus Christ, I've not played for ages, guys. You can tell, can't you? Trees look awesome. Just feel really desolate. Now the question is, what kind of camo works better here? Are you better off if you've got white camo, so you're sort of fading into the snow a little bit, or are you better off if you've got dark camo and then you can camouflage with the trees? So why is it that in cold regions armies run with white camos? That is my question. Right, that's the wrong way. I need to get back to the road. Need this thing to defrost, don't we? Oh shit, and that might as well be in there. There's no point in that So no, that's not helping us in any way, shape or form. Well, clearly not never, right? As I say, why would people have white snow camo? Nobody would bother, right? Never in DayZ. Funny, isn't it? I wonder why. Players are just really good at spotting people in DayZ, I think, is the thing, because... Do you ever watch CivDiv on YouTube? He does like... oh, there's that little military in the way. Let's go check over there, see if there's anything. Might get a knife or something, because we need to get a fire going so that we can defrost some food. CivDiv does, like... He did all, like, the Ukraine GoPro footage and stuff. And he was saying that... well, he presented some stats yesterday in one of his newest videos. And it's like... The amount of time that people are in engagements in wars, like the majority of the time, they can't see the enemy, don't know what they're shooting at, which I thought was insane. But I can see why it's true. So camouflage IRL works so well. God, he's not going down. Bloody hell. Tough cookie. Damn, I thought he was... I just kept punching. I should have been a little bit more pioneer already. Ah, yes, it's something to do with the game engine, really, rather than... What was the food? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Worn. There is the food, but unfortunately I don't have a knife. Oh my god, another pioneer. Let's grab that. We don't need 2 pioneers, just for the record. I think we're gonna... what are we gonna do though? We can't butcher this thing. Don't have a damn knife. Yeah, no knife. Sights off that. We're gonna have those sights at some point, but yeah, we need a knife. What was that in the footwell? Did I say something in the footwell? Oh my god, an ATOG? Oh, did I not take the bloody mag out of that other pioneer? It was dumb. Oh, it did. Where did that mag go? What the hell? Took the mag out, didn't I? Did take the mag out. Did that just, like, despawn? This is a problem that we've been having on DayZ from time to time. We definitely took that mag out. Okay, we're not going to die while we're waiting for... find a mag, but that is so annoying. Don't have it, didn't start with any stones. Man, that's so annoying about the Pioneer mag. Things just despawned, I think. Oh, that's so gutting. That had another 3 bullets in it. So now we've got 1. And the NATO rounds are not these. Okay, we need to get into town and get ourselves some food pretty quickly. God, that really sucks. I hate that bug. That's NATO. That's not NATO, sorry, that's Russian ammo. It's like the AK-74 ammo. Alright, we should get into the town soon. We damn well need to. Damn! Thanks, Miles. Appreciate it, dude. But if you try and sell me some art or rebrand my channel, Kip's gonna ban you, be warned. Sometimes people just say that, Kip. Let's give Miles the benefit of the doubt. Or at the very least, let's test the script. There you go. Ban, ban, ban. Oh, dear me. That took, how many seconds? How many seconds did that take? Andy, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. What if we've got any winter events in here? It's like the Santa winter event. It was pretty cool. I think it was an absolute beast. Right, we're going to stop lamenting the loss of the stupid bloody Pioneer mag. That I'm not pissed off about. Not in the slightest. Maybe he liked the pissed off vibes that I was giving Kip. Or the forlorn vibes. I don't know which ones it was. Oh my god, where the bloody hell is this town? Have we gone past Svetlo? Presumably not. I think the road goes into Svetlo. I can't remember it being such a long run. We probably should have spent a little bit of time booting up in like the north end of Berezino, but I can hear all the shots coming from Berezino, so it's probably not really valid, is it? Let's be honest. This thing needs to just start warming up. I'm not sure whether it's going to. You reckon we're good? Trust you, Kip. I don't know why, but I trust you. We just need something that's not frozen, is the problem. I don't know why. I know, I heard the song, man. Oh dear me. Right, let's see. See what's cracking off over here in Svetlo. Need some bloody food and a knife. Sooner rather than later. Oh, that's pretty handy. Yep. These people who go around locking doors in spawn towns. Just kind of weird. Well, we'll have there a lighter there? I sort of thought that was a lighter for a second. Actually, let's check for some food out in these greenhouses. This actually looks like it's been looted, guys. We might be in a bit of trouble here. Oh, the fact that we've gone white on. I reckon IRL that I could probably pull chicken pieces with my hands. So I really don't like the idea that we might be struggling to survive just because of the fact that we don't find a knife. I could actually use. I reckon I could use a can opener to butcher a chicken. At a push. Or like make some rags or some gloves. I could use a can opener. Chickeny. Oh, some food. Okay, that's good. We've got some food. We've got a can opener, but we just don't have any way to get hot. We just need a knife. 2 can openers. Still no knife. Come on. Somebody's going to have to give us... I know, but like, if your life depended on it... Oh, player over there. Player over there. That player's got some food. Went that way. Shit, we're going to be in a crap state soon. Oh god, guys, we're actually running the risk of dying here. And we've had such a good start. Just need a damn knife. And we need some drink. Maybe if we get to the well, maybe that's the play. No more ammo. Did we hit him? I'm not sure. Yeah, you got a vest on though, Kip. I think we're cooked, guys. Oh my god, it's the lack of knife that's getting us. We're so gonna get shot though over here after we just shot at that guy. We come and unwrap a present, for God's sake. See, Kip, this is the bad advice. There he is, he's over there. We're gonna die. We're gonna die here. Kip, this was the bad advice you gave. Checking out the tree. We're gonna die, guys. Shit. Come on, just need a knife. How did you get in, you little bastard? My God. You could literally, this is so frustrating, you could literally eat frozen food if you needed to. IRL. You know? You really needed to. No, to be fair, it was a good shout to check the tree, but there was nothing there. Problem is, we're all competing for the same pool of loot. That's the problem. He's in a better shape than we are, though. He's going to catch up with us. We're probably going to die here. If he catches us, we're screwed. I had to take that shot though. Fancy putting you in a bloody. Oh, I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna stop complaining, guys. Fancy putting you in a snow map though, and not giving you a knife. Oh. My God, we need to get down here. We might survive. We might survive, boys. I don't think we're going to survive, but we're going to try. Oh, we need some sticks. We need sticks. We don't have any stuff. Just don't have any stuff. Time is of the essence. I don't think it's going to work, but gotta try. Oh, wait. Might help briefly. Okay, let's get in this. If we can get in this building, we can get this going. We're good. Come on. Arrow should start pointing up. We might do this, boys. We might do this. Not if that zombie comes over here, though, and hits me. I'm one hit. Where's the... There's nowhere to make a fire! No way! No way, there's nowhere to make a fire in here! There's nowhere to make a fire! Joking! That we're fucked. There's nowhere to make a fire. Stupid game. I'm one hit, guys. I'm one hit. Gotta kill this one quickly. We just have to make a fire anywhere. We just have to make it here. This is all we can do. We just gotta pray that we don't get seen. Yeah, that's true. True. Well, exactly. But if we'd have managed to get the Pioneer ammo, we could have killed that guy. So I'm blaming this all on the Pioneer. If we could, like, put something into the fire quickly, just to try and get it a little hotter. Does not work. Come on. You can't eat it when it's frozen, yeah. Alright, just depends on how quickly these things get defrosted, guys. They take ages, this is the problem. Whereas if we had a fire, we'd have had more chance of getting these defrosted. Come on. You wouldn't think so, like it's a tiny little pot of the stuff. I'm just going to stand over here just in case the back to the trees having any effect. Try and get as close as possible. I think we might not get this defrosted, but at least our health's going down a little bit slow because we're still yellow water. Come on. Come on, we have the will to live. Actually didn't check any of the zombies to see if they were any food on them. This is wild, isn't it? We've burned through 4 sticks and these things are still cold. Like, not even cold, but frozen. We can eat them if they're just cold. The fire is blistering. Just gonna check this zombie, just see if he's got anything. Nah. Oh, damn. Yeah, good point, Kip. He might be dead, though, by the time we've got this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn, we didn't need that. Oh, come on. Nah, we're gonna die. Oh. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That might have been our undoing. Getting hit by that zombie. Oh, wait. We're good. If we can get this opened and eaten. Come on. Oh my god. Right to the wire, guys. That is insane. That makes no sense. Whole metal tin of spaghetti defrosted faster than this little brisket spread. Insane. Makes no sense. Make it make sense, DayZ. Metal is a good conductor, but I stuck this thing in the bloody fire. I'm my guy's seen better days. We've been really struggling just to get a knife. We finally got one though. It's just from the food situation actually, dude. Just because we weren't able to make a fire because we didn't have a knife. And so we couldn't defrost any of our food. But welcome in, Bebop. Hope you're doing well, man. Should be rocked. Yeah, I found nothing though, dude, and it was starting to get pretty desperate. I've got a knife now. We're all good. We're all good. But we had food. We just couldn't defrost it. I'm actually just gonna get the hell out of here. Let's try and get out of town if we can. We need to get out of town in a way that doesn't get us shot. Somebody blew up the petrol pumps up the hill. So people have gone that way, which you'd expect anyway. We're just going to kind of shuffle on and try and keep away from other people. This will defrost in our coat. Oh my god, this is like lurching. So slow. I can't believe we walked away from that, guys. Oh, we can't even like vault. We're too hurt. Okay, so let's not even bother checking the loot on here because if we find something and I can't get in to be able to get it, it's gonna annoy me. Okay, so is this jacket going to be one of the ones that we can stick over? So why isn't the overcoat going on? Oh, it can do. No. Can't wear that and the jacket for some reason. Well, that sucks, but Yeah, that doesn't really... just darkens the image a little bit. It doesn't make too much of a change. I think we can get behind that. That'll help eliminate some of the glare. Yeah, it's an overcoat mod. I think we can do it if we're not wearing like a tactical jacket like we are. Stick bottle. That's a good thing to have. Right, we're going to waddle our way out of town. We'll check those things. Oh, look at this. You know, we were looking for a knife, guys. There's the knife. And what a knife she is. What a beauty. What a beauty. I do not. I do not. We had one shot. That was it. And I shot at some dude. And we found 2 pioneers. And we unloaded one of the pioneers and the mag bugged out. So we lost the mag from the other pioneer, which is really quite annoying. $62 by 39. Help us. So what have we got here? We've got some... So we need NATO rounds for this, which we don't have. Okay, we should be able to vault now, I think. Oh, we still can't vault. Okay, we're just gonna have to move on. So this stuff will sort of naturally start defrosting on our body. I just don't want to get to the point where we go red. We've got big problems. It seems to be immune to heat. Do you reckon it could just be bugged out, couldn't it? Right, let's get ourselves fixed up a little bit. I actually think the grey of the tactical vest is probably a good compromise. You know, we were talking earlier about the white camo versus dark camo. Let's get all of our stuff fixed up. Do a ski mask. I'm not sure we've got enough for both. We might. It should defrost by Tuesday. Dear. Maybe not. Maybe we might get a little bit of extra insulation out of this if we fix it up. Maybe. No. Bugger all. Okay. There are some other little settlements over there, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to get over that anytime soon. Good morning, Javik. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, we've got this little Millie here, like limping around a Millie. Millie zombies is probably not a good idea. Although I really want a gun. If we get a gun, Survival chances increase. There's a little town up here. Maybe let's hit this little town. We're going to come back to this. If we get hit too much by Zeds, we're going to be in a pretty bad state. Well, we're in a pretty bad state already. We're just going to be in a worse state. Javik, we've spent sort of the first part of the stream just trying to find a knife. So we didn't spawn in with anything. We didn't find any rocks. And like the thing that was limiting us from being able to get our food sorted was just trying to find something to be able to make a fire. There you go. So how long did that take, Kip? So that was on the fire for several minutes and... Go figure. Oh, and jump. Just. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get over this without any stamina. Yeah, I remember the old days when you used to just break your legs if you came down a particularly steep hill. We don't have a massive amount of choice. We're going to have to go around. What? So there's a well in this little town up here. We might even find a shotty as well if we're lucky. I don't see any Zeds down there. Could mean that this has already been looted. Oh, there's one there. Could mean that this has already been looted. I don't know how good an idea this is. This is possibly not a very good idea. I'll be a little stealthy. But if we find some ammo for the Pioneer, that'd be quite big. Or if we find a handgun. We've got a load of 45 on us. We'll shovel that out careful. Oh my god, we've just gone red on water. Joking me, this game is just not on our side today. Got all that. Okay, we're gonna have to run to that town. The well's just up at the top, so not too far. Run. There's not much running to be done. Try and do this without aggroing those Zeds. The well's just kind of at the top up there somewhere, I think. By Moustache House, if I remember rightly. Oh, yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Across this. Running across the field, may not... Oh, shit. I think I see somebody running down. Just saw movement there. Oh, it's a zombie up on a roof. Okay. It's fine. As soon as we're back to yellow, we'll be good. Yeah, the, sure it's here somewhere. Come on. There's the well. I want to aggro that one. No. Oh, God. Just don't want that one to see us. Like to just like randomly start running in this direction. God, guys, this has been an uphill battle. I reckon we might be able to get a bit of food in this town, though. People don't tend to come up here. We can get our water back to a white stat. That's going to help. Just like in terms of the speed of our health recovery, that's all going to be dependent on us getting white stats if we can. The brisket does nothing for... You used to be able to fill these up. Oh. You used to be able to fill these up, right, and that used to melt it, and then you used to be able to empty it out, but I don't think they allow you to do that anymore. Yeah. Which I think's a bit rough, personally, but there you go. Let's try and get some more food. We're going to get another fire lit if we can. So we need to get back to peak health, guys. Peak health. What is worrying me is that thing isn't defrosting. And we're already down to yellow food again. But, as I say, this is a lesser visited town. Usually, anyway. Oh, that matches. Matches and a fishing hook. Yes, get in. I'm glad that he patiently waited until we killed the other one. Another fishing hook. Cool. Okay, well we can do a bit of fishing if needs be. We might have to, actually. And we've got a conveniently placed lake over there. Magical rock there floating. More matches. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay, we're going to do two things. Let's get a fire going ASAP. Because we just can't go red again. That's the key thing. So let's get this stuff defrosted. We need a long stick. Long stick. We need one of the small bushes for that, I think. One of those. Right, we'll stick this on my shoulder and then we're going to go and get some food. Right, what I'm not sure is whether or not we need worms. Oh, we do. Seems. This is going to screw our knife, I reckon. Okay, we gotta, yeah, there you go. Called it. Actually, this might be the benefit of the shovel. I don't know whether it does this faster. It makes sense if it did. Sometimes get people coming down from that way. Trying to beat on poor survivors. Wait, that thing is still not defrosted. Damn. Unbelievable. Okay, we're gonna get out and do a bit of fishing. I'll bring my Oh, is this frozen? This thing's frozen, isn't it? It's bloody frozen. No fishing for us, guys. Okay, so fishing only possible. It's all frozen. It didn't look like it was from a distance, but I guess it makes sense that it is. Well, it didn't look like it was frozen from here. Look, like that doesn't look frozen. But it makes sense. Makes sense. Let's empty this. Because some of this was some contaminated water from the start. We're going to go and fill this up again. So that thing we ate didn't even touch the sides, guys. The brisket. I barely feel like we ate it. Anyway, let's get a little warmer and then we'll move on. We'll find some more, or maybe we've nearly got our 2+. Let's wait until we get our 2+ and then we'll walk around the rest of the town, see if we can find any more food. Frozen lake is frozen. I guess that's logic for you. Alright, well, white food. And that came about from drinking the coat, which is crazy. No, I don't think so. I think if you put it in the in your backpack, I don't think it contributes to your warmth stat. If I'm honest. Shit, I didn't kill that one. Thought I heard somebody. Did I kill that one? No, I didn't kill that one. Or that one. Somebody's here. And we have been seen. Guaranteed. It's a dip, guys. It's a dip. Everyone else is here or has been through. I think while we've been here. I just want to get in there and go and get this thing sorted. Oh, for God's sake, I missed. You've been so buggy, man. Maybe they missed me, I don't know. Just fill this and get out, I think. I definitely didn't kill those zombies though, did I, guys? Pretty sure. We could get a shotty, that'd be awesome. Got plenty of ammo for that. We need to dip. Repeater, that'll work. But now what we do need to do is we need to remember that we have to press R after each time we fire a bolty, unlike Tarkov. I'm just trying to get to grips with the sensitivity. It's about the same as I have my Tarkov. Maybe a little slower. Oh my god, look at that. Not swap, wait, what the hell? Oh, we triple carrying, I didn't even realise. Okay, that was good to know. I should have been named the repeater. I've had many. Isn't that all burritos? I've never had one that should have been called the carbine before. Or maybe I have. On account of the damage it's done. Let's see if there's any ammo around any of these bits. See, we might have gone far enough away for some of this loot to respawn. And I can't remember if we did all the tents or not. Oh, we didn't. We didn't do this bottom tent. But whoever came through afterwards probably did. Okay, we're finally back to white health, guys. Long may it last. As you know, nothing's guaranteed in DayZ. Some of these Zeds might actually have something useful, so... Shit, I missed him. There you go. That was useful. Nothing that we've got, but useful nonetheless. So now maybe we go and hunt the person who's just come through town. Alright, what a comeback. What a comeback. An alarm clock. I thought that was not an alarm. Oh, grab that. That's kind of handy. Because for the repeater, I kind of would like to put the scope. We can put. Can't we put a red dot on this on the scope? Oh, the red dot. The red dot works anyway without a battery. That's insane. Okay, fair play. which one's the hottest? The tail gun, I guess. Gotta be, right? Oh, we don't have any bloody ammo for the Pioneer. Why am I running around with it like it's a prized possession? We could run those trail shoes, couldn't we? Damaged, though. Damaged trail shoes. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna grab every zombie on the map. I like it. Look at this, though. This is good. This is good. I wonder where the other player went. Oh, so many Zeds over here. 'Cause I thought for a moment that we heard something back there. And then I thought, well, no, maybe it's just the like ambient noises. But We're in a pretty quiet part of the map here, actually. Well, I mean, there was. Somebody else has run through our town here while we had the fire. But they obviously didn't have any gear, so they saw the fire and then they stealthily left. We're at the very far northeast of the map up here. Okay, that is a good backpack. Let's go get a long stick from somewhere. Did you see somebody with a oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I've had a fight here before though. I assume that was probably base builders on the map I was playing. At the time, I think this one doesn't have any bases on it. Okay, there you go. Awesome. Alright guys, we're coming up in the world. We're coming up. Starting to get dark in game. Don't know what time it's supposed to be. Look at that festive baseball bat, love it. And it's still shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is who's been creeping around. Longhorn. Let's try and get a longhorn in here. So there was somebody creeping around for sure. I think we can reorganize stuff a bit better here to take that. Hey, Ellen. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks, like, I appreciate it. I want to dispose of that zombie without aggro in it. Oh, that's that one. We've already done that. Okay, so somebody's knocking around here. That's some slightly better shoes. I think it might be. Working boots, okay. Better condition than ours. Well, if that person had a longhorn, or at least they dropped a longhorn, they must have something far better. Or maybe they just didn't have any ammo for it or any room. We're gonna live on salty snacks, guys. And that's okay. Because it's the zombie apocalypse, but only because it's the zombie apocalypse. Phone kit there. We don't need so many goddamn knives. I know it's kind of like the paranoia of being on this map. It's like you tend to start hoarding knives, but another spark plug. We've already got a spark plug. It is pristine. And actually, on this server, there's a fairly decent chance we might be able to find a car and get it running, which is a bit of a change for us. It'll certainly keep us warm. So we're going to go this way and head down to the big city. I actually find it really difficult to spot players on the winter map. Right, guys, be right back. I'm going to go get myself a coffee. I'll be back. Go get yourselves a coffee. No, not that one. That one. I am back. Coffee in hand. Right, guys, let me know if you need some more gamma. At some point. So the sun's going down, so it's gonna be a little darker. But I don't think this server runs dark night, properly dark nights, you know. But not 100% sure. God, it's good to be able to run again. You do with a sharpening stone. Sharpening stone shotgun. Both ideal things to have. Oh, and oh, here we go. Look at this. CL75. Nice. God, that's amazing. Get rid of those trail shoes. They're so beaten up. Okay, we can stick the suppressor on this as well. This is going to be a nice zombie killer for us. I'm just trying to work out if we should use that rope to make a belt. At least we can put a knife on it and free up some slots. Let's do that. Get rid of the actual belt because it's not like functional for us at the moment. Don't put that in there. That seems crazy. Or that. That we can. Okay, that didn't really help us as much as I was hoping it was gonna. We've got a whole box of 9mm. It was the 45 ACP that we had free there. We're not going to need the Mac rag, the Mac rag, the rack mag, I don't think. I actually wonder whether or not we'd be better running that than the repeater, to be honest. I think I'm more likely to be able to kill somebody with this than I am with the repeater. The repeater's so shit. I'm sorry if you're a repeater guy. Some people like them. I'm not that person. It's starting to get dark. Do you guys want some gamma? Once we get out into the world, it won't be a little bright. Oh, we didn't take the crackers. We might as well take those and eat them. On these winter maps, they're kind of just free food. You don't have to invest in getting them defrosted or anything. Oh, we jump. Let's just make sure we can shoot. Okay. I think my sensitivity is a little low, but I think I can live with it. Another repeater. What's this one at? Worn. This is pristine. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, we're starting to upgrade slowly but surely. Bales all covered in snow. It's kind of cool. I do like winter maps. They certainly look better. I don't know. There's something about them. There's something about the winter map, especially when it's you know, nice cold day outside. IRL. It's I don't know what the weather's like where everybody is, but here in the UK where I am, it's really beautiful and sunny, or it has been beautiful and sunny all day. It's starting to get a little dark now. It's 3:15 here. I'm not sure what time it gets fully dark. It's usually somewhere between 4 and 4:30. That is a short day, isn't it? But we are very far north. And it's kind of interesting, actually, because, you know, you think about somewhere like New York as being fairly far north in the US, but New York is around the same latitude as, I think, like Madrid, which is bizarre. You kind of, I don't know, I thought it was bizarre anyway, because I was thinking of Madrid as being quite far south. But yeah, we're quite a lot further north, so our day length is quite reduced. Which makes winters pretty depressing, in my opinion. Oh, we could do that, couldn't we? Something we're going to need to make room for. We can actually fix up our gloves, I think, with that. I think they're the padded gloves. Maybe they require a sewing kit, but I have a feeling they need a leather sewing kit. What is that? A tattered poncho. Okay. This is drop loot. So this is probably from whoever we're following. We've certainly passed through this way. But I didn't see any smoke, although smoke's going to be difficult to see in this light. I'm actually going to turn the gamma up for you guys. There you go. It's a slight improvement. I can't do a ton without sort of ruining the image, but... Oh, vitamins. That's big on one of these maps. We don't want to get pneumonia. Is that better, guys? Does that help? Oh. Okay. This is fine though. If it doesn't get any darker than this, I can see clearly. So did we just do this one? I just did this one. My visuals aren't boosted at all. Anything I've boosted is the gamma on OBS for you guys. It's dark in here, but it's real livable. I'm okay until we get into the houses. Not sure if we did that house or not. What's pristine? Is that house pristine? Yeah. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, we need that all-elusive shotgun though. That's what's gonna be the thing for us. But we're gonna need to loot some milli bases so that we can find some ammo for the repeater. I think we probably did this one. We might find some 308 if we're lucky, just in like one of the outdoor lavatories. outhouses, whatever you want to call them. It didn't make the voice line then when hopping. That's interesting. Because that's one of those things it's, you know, when they're doing the vaulting, it really gives away other players. Hey, we need something. We need like a BK. BK-18 or something. Oh, did you guys see the video about Tarkov and some people just getting their accounts wiped? Absolutely insane. It happened to one of the big streamers. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And we'll put in it what we can. You know, stuff that we don't like immediately need. Put those in there as well. We just need to try and find a way of fitting this all in. Yeah. Not sure if there's a well in this town. Kind of be surprised if there wasn't, but... Oh, there is. It's there. It's there. Don't know why, but I feel a little lost. I mean, I know where I am, but I just don't recognise this town, but... Everything always looks so different in the snow. No, so somebody's basically found some exploit for people who've linked their Steam accounts to their Tarkov accounts. I don't know whether it would be like accurate to say it's a hack, but there's like some sort of security issue, and without they're able to like log into these people's accounts and just wipe them. And there was some streamer, I can't remember his name, not somebody I watch or know, one of the big Tarkov streamers, and he was playing, and somebody wiped his account while he was playing, and he was like super high level, so he was streaming and playing, and somebody's logged in and wiped their account. It seems like it's this account from... somebody on Twitter posted about it and how they did it, so I'm assuming, you know, that's the perpetrator. Basically criticising BSG, but they did it to a few big streamers and basically just completely reset their progress. It's like, it's so shit. What's that? Another repeater? God damn it. Yeah, really not cool. Yeah, check out the video. The guy that I posted is a guy called 10IQ, and he does like he does investigations into people who are cheating in Tarkov. He's somebody who used to cheat in Tarkov himself, and he basically investigates people. It's a really cool channel to follow. They're sort of doing God's work. And so people on the Discord will just like report in if they think somebody's cheating on Tarkov, and he goes away and does a bit of an investigation on them. Pretty cool. Hallelujah, finally. Right, what are we doing now? That's the question. Are we going to get rid of the... We're going to get rid of the repeater? I think we're going to get rid of the repeater. A load of ammo for it, but... I don't know, man. Gotta hate that repeater. Hey, Duck Swan! Duck Swan, where have you been, man? I've not seen you for... a long time. A long, long time. Merry Christmas. But yeah, Sergeant, what I was saying was the one thing it highlighted, and one there was another guy who did a like an expose video of the cheaters on Tarkov, and he basically bought some cheats so that he could work out how many people were cheating, and like he wasn't cheating himself, he was just doing it for research purposes, and he like filmed it. He was using like ESP and stuff so that he could see people through the map. And they were saying like every single raid you were in, there was something like a third of the people who were there were cheaters. Like, how absolutely crazy is that, man? So it's no wonder, like, the number of times you just sort of die, like, you know? I mean, I don't really have a full feel for how much of it is just me being, like, getting into a position where I should get killed. But some of those deaths seem a bit unfair, but I don't know. I've not got enough experience in Tarkov to know the difference between... You know, that was definitely a sus death and I shouldn't have died there and it was probably a cheater, or I was just playing in a... or just standing in some sort of stupid place. You missed our sub-anniversary! Oh man. You didn't even get me a card, Duck. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're looking good, guys. Damn. I mean, it's a low bar, Duck. The only thing I expect is a card. I don't expect presents. To be fair, I didn't get you a card either. Anyway, hope you've been well, mate. You know what we're gonna do? We're having the ammo out of that. Because at some point, we're going to find ourselves a 22, the little Mark II thing. Very tolerant. He's put up with my bullshit for all this time. Yeah, God, 3 years. So, I mean, that means that you were here pretty much at the very beginning. So you and Kip. Kip was here from the beginning, when I was streaming only on Twitch and not on YouTube. My God, we're at this point now where we're actually starting to get almost too much food. I'm not going to moan. We're not going to moan about that because that's these are good problems to have. The sardines are crap though. We're not going to bother with the sardines. There's basically nothing in the sardine pool. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Come and drop by at some point. We've been playing a lot of Tarkov and stuff recently, Duck. I don't know if you're a fan, not a fan of Tarkov, but it'd be good to see you. But I hope everything else in life is going well for you, man. starting to feel the cold a bit now, guys. Same shotty as this one. I think we might rid ourselves of the repeater carbine soon. I think the repeater... Oh, I know we will. I think the repeater carbine can kind of lead you into false sense of security that you might actually kill somebody with that gun. Whereas in actual reality, it is so bad. Yeah, in reality, it's so bad that you might as well just not bother. Might be worth us doing another fire soon, just to make the most of our warmth. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do another fire. It was decided for us. It was decided for us, guys. Snowstorm incoming. I think this might be the one we make the fire at. Right on the very edge of town. Teeth chattering. All works. Let's drop that there. Just going to quickly loot. This is the last house that we haven't looted, I think. I think that other one might just be a little bit more defensible. I'm really struggling with the dark now. It's starting to get a little bit more, a little bit darker. Perfect. We can get some of the remaining food heated up. I like the fact that you can put the potato in one of your grenade slots. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh, this is kind of sketchy. I'll light up like a beacon out here. But we've got no choice. Guys on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream so far and you haven't already, please do give us a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. I can't believe we got back to the point that we're still healthy. So close at the very beginning. Any other food that we haven't heated up yet? That's hot. That's good. That'll help keep us hot. I think we're probably just gonna drop the repeater. It's the right thing to do. Hot potato. It's funny, isn't it? It's so such slower gameplay on the winter version of the maps. I think that is probably slightly better. Flipping through, look at that. It's like it's tattered.
No.
Hello?
Oh.
Sorry, man, you made me jump, you made me jump. You good, you good. Dude, I mean, you no harm. You're all good, you're all good. I put my weapon away. Fuck, he made me jump. Hey, man. Alright, we'll let him go, we'll let him go. Shit, he just made me jump. He made me jump. But he did talk, so... I don't know, if we'd have got the kill, we'd have got the kill when we kicked. Oh, dearie me. But he did make me jump. I didn't know what his intention was going to be, and he did have a gun in his fucking hands. When I opened the door, he had a gun in his hands, so you know, I was definitely going to shoot. You don't come in friendly and have a gun in your hand, you know? He got a gun in his hands, man. It's not the way you do it. If you're trying to be friendly, you don't go and knock on open somebody's door, right? He opened the door. You don't open the door when somebody's just having a nice quiet time by the fire and stand there with a shotgun in your hands. Like, how would you feel about that IRL, man? Would you have blasted his ass? You'd have blasted his ass. Literally, if somebody came through my door now with a shotgun in his hands, even if he said hello, I wouldn't think this guy has come around for a nice cup of tea. I'd think this is a scumbag who's dropped by to come and rob me. So, logic. Definitely reaching. Definitely reaching. More than reaching. He'd already wrought. Well, wouldn't that have been weirder? If some random stranger came into your house and wanted to exfoliate you? That would definitely be somebody who needs to be put down right there and then. No question about it. Yep. I'd have shot faster if he had a light exfoliating cream. But you know what? We can pick that up. That'll go on the backpack. Oh shit! Who's that? Oh, that was a captain then for a second. So I'm on the edge of the airfield here. Very well could be. So weird, everything looks so much different. Oh, epoxy. Wait, we've got to find room for that. Let's get rid of those stupid things. Bloody horrible gun. Yeah, I was just in there baking my potato, you know? Some guy wants to come and exfoliate me? No way, dude. No. We're not putting up with that. Right? See, Sergeant has his head firmly screwed onto his shoulders. Double tap! Good to see you, man. That's things. Merry Christmas. Let's get rid of the long gone. Oh no, we're not. The military's over in that direction, isn't it? We're heading down towards the big town. There's actually a fair likelihood that we're going to come across this guy again. The millie's generally fairly well looted, but there's the hidden military kind of behind it. Maybe that would be the play. We can find something in there. We've got plenty of food, so food's not going to be our main consideration. That guy 100% would have shot if he'd have thought that we were worth it, or if I hadn't scared him off in the way we did. Yeah, doing well, thanks, mate. Doing good. Just having a nice cup of coffee. Well, you've got good advice here. Good advice, yeah. I mean, or at least you're agreeing with me, which is, yeah. I don't know what that says, but we're agreeing. That's the main thing. Oh shit. That I need to sort out the sensitivity a little. I need to up that a little bit. You have unsaved. Set that up to 48. It's better. I really cannot. I cannot. If I don't have my sensitivities the same. Acquired taste. Aren't we all, aren't we all double tap? If we really admit it. D, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How's life, mate? There's actually a fair likelihood that we're going to run back into that guy again, isn't there? Nobody ever acquires the taste. Does that mean you're a challenging flavour, Double Tail? Yeah, I did, thanks, mate. Did you? There's something hilarious, though, about talking about the taste of human beings. It's kind of dark. It's the kind of thing that happens in DayZ when everybody's running out of food. Oh, we turned 83 on the 23rd. Bloody hell. Nice. You got him a train set. Nice. There you go. That's because we never grow up, Alan. We never grow up. and I think it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a tree over there. Do we head down to the tree and go and see if we can snag ourselves a present? The problem is this guy is here. I think we're gonna have to go and snag ourselves a present. Why not? Tired of turkey. Yeah, we actually had turkey. I went to my brother's house for Christmas. We'd usually have beef or something. My sister-in-law cooked turkey. It was awesome. She did a turkey and a ham. Really, really nice. But it's an interesting one, turkey. But it was good. I've not had turkey in years. Is this a bad idea? Is this going to get a shot? Might get a shot. That is better in terms of sensitivity. Much better. Another bloody repeater carbine. They're everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, I know. Happy birthday to him. He was born very close to Christmas then. I always feel bad for like kids who are born too close to Christmas because it kind of, I don't know. I feel. I mean, it's not going to make a difference to him, but like as a kid, you look forward to your birthday, you look forward to Christmas so much. It seems kind of a shame if the two things are a little bit too close together. Do you have that error in your YouTube memberships? Oh, I heard somebody then. I don't know whether I've got an issue with stream elements. Because I think we've not necessarily been getting all of the subscriber notifications and for YouTube and for Twitch. I think we're going to take... Should we take this for now? I don't know whether we should. I don't think we will. We won't. Oh, really? Okay, we're going to have to go down to the PD, aren't we? There's no way we're not. We might find some Pioneer ammo. We need to, because the Pioneer's taking up space now. We can just ditch it if not. Let's steps. Somebody here. Fuck. That was that guy from earlier, I think. Dead. I got a shot off. Don't think we hurt him. I hit him. Oh, I hit him. He was hurt. Fuck. Damn it. Did I totally whiff that last shot? I need to rewatch that. I don't think I did whiff that shot. Why didn't he go down? Go back and watch that, guys. Tell me what you think. I think we were spot on there with that shot. It's bookshot, remember, right? That... Oh, we moved too quickly. That was bookshot. That should have put him down. We was robbed. Hey, guys on YouTube, go back and watch that. I think he should have died there. Alright, we're in the bubble. And there are people in front of us and they're going that way, so we're going to go this way. I think that first shot got him because he was limping. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell happened there? That should have killed the guy. It was not a bad shot, Kip. Not a bad shot at all. Might need this sooner rather than later. Let's get out of here. They're not going. It does go on your shoulder. Why is that not going on our shoulder? Our hands bugged. Oh, we're hand bugged, guys. No, we're not. Okay. I feel robbed there. I see that you've subscribed to the channel as a channel membership. Thanks for that, mate. I appreciate it. GG's to you, dude. Second shot missed. If you slowed it down, maybe. I think it was bookshot though, dude. I think with the spread that should have been enough. He was already low. Three months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. What a legend. Oh. I mean, I watched it back and I reckon that was a hit, but I didn't spend long on it. What do we do here? We got any room to be able to put this anywhere? That's not going to work, is it? Oh, actually, yeah, that might work. Perfect. Come on, lady, go down. Yeah, I can't remember who the first member was. Certainly one of them. Oh, yeah, you come over here. I need that jacket. Come here. Come over. Oh, missed. Oh my god. He's up to no good. Darkwing, really? I wanted that jacket. God damn it. Could have been Carbe, I guess. But since we don't play much Scum anymore, I've not seen Carbe for a long while. Fire station does, yeah. I don't know whether I want to hang around though with that guy there. He actually looked fairly good for the spawn town, and I did hear some shooting earlier, so he's up to no good. There you go. There he is. We'll take this tech. We're going to keep running. This is where we ended up killing those cheetahs. Well, that cheetah multiple times. Oh, so restarted it. Okay, guys. Oh, no, we can't have both musics running. Let's turn the DayZ music off. There you go. We'll have our own music running. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD. Let's have a look. I'm not sure why we died back there. Gonna watch it on low playback speed as well, like minimum. Which is kind of painful, but Not sure our first shot hit, but he was... he was in a pretty bad state. Did you end up doing a run with Killer Mike? No, I haven't actually. Something I wouldn't mind doing at some point. God, the server restart's taking a while, guys. Alright, we're coming back in. Okay, nice. We never end up in a position where we're ever able to like get a car going anyway. We're 57th in the queue. We may or may not get in. There's 100. It's 100 people on the server, so. Oh, my crosshairs were not exactly on the guy with the bookshot, but slightly, maybe slightly to the left. But given the spread, I think that should have put him down. That feels like an unfortunate death, to be honest. Don't know what was going on there. I was off slightly to the left. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Kip. It's just, yeah. I mean, here's what it is, but it feels a shame just because of the like that character. We managed to survive. We managed to survive against the odds. To go that way, that feels rough. It was a good life. That was fun, guys. I'm 41st in the queue. It's going down. We should get in. I mean, I was spamming. We need to get out of Berezino. That's key. That's always the case. You always need to get out of Berezino. Better than 99th. Well, in 99th is still fine, right? As long as you're not 100th. 101. 101st. That's where it's all downhill. Although that's not the worst thing in the world, is it? You just gotta wait for somebody to rage quit at that point. Because nobody's dropping out after the wait to get back into the queue. You wouldn't think for at least a while. Either you've got to wait for somebody to rage quit or get a ping disconnect or something. What the? We just got bumped there. You see, we went from 18th to 19th just because some streamer got priority in the queue, probably. Oh, yeah, that's true, D. Exactly. I feel burgled. Personally. Jeez, it's taking forever. I think we should get in. We should get in. Come on. Here we go. Oh, you wouldn't that? That would be abysmal, dude. Abysmal. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we might have to drop these tetracycline actually, unless we find ourselves a. Unless we find ourselves a backpack fairly soon, which I'm probably not gonna, to be honest. Okay, we have a little bit of food. We've got Shooty McShoot back over there in the town. I need to get my eye in with the shops on this game. I've kind of lost it with playing Tarkov. It feels so different. Right, we're in the same problem though, that we've got nothing to be able to make a fire with. I think it's so rough, like making a snow map, and they're not giving you a knife or something. So we should probably check the garages, shouldn't we? Ooh, awesome. Some salty snacks. Yeah, I do you know what? You're probably right. You're right. You're right, man. You're right. We should hang on to the tetra. And I dropped it here, didn't I? And now we've got somewhere to put the tetra. Okay, we're good. I'm feeling positive now. Can we put that on her face now? What slot does that go in? Oh, we've got some proper gloves there as well, actually. They're not as good as what we've got, so perfect. Yeah, good call on the tetra, just because of the fact that we didn't have any space. Those are better than those. Just one sec, guys. Yeah, those are better than those. So I wonder if we should go and head down to the well. We might want to. I mean, we had a bit of an issue last time, just with us going red water and red food at the same time. That, together with going dark blue, it's a recipe for utter disaster. Like your health goes down so quickly. And the likelihood of that happening is kind of high on this map, as you know. But at least they're spawning in plenty of food that you don't actually have to frost. It's kind of a nice change. That feels like the admins being friendly to us. Where's the catch? Right, guys, we're doing all right here. Well's down here, isn't it? Well, down here. There's the well. I think there's two, isn't there? One a slight bit further up as well. As well. A well as well. But we're gonna have to push for this one. Civilian rifle sling. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, there is, isn't there? What I was thinking of. And we'll try and hit this one though, just because we're so close. It's so out in the open though. If enemies can come for us, I think they're going to come from the front, so... As we keep eyes forward, I think we should be okay. Alright, again, I sort of feel like we've had a pretty good start, to be honest. But we need that knife, don't we? And the knife's kind of the gatekeeper to getting properly established. Don't find the knife, you're in a whole world of pain. Whole world of pain. It just reminds me of Predator. Max or somebody was saying about if you lose yourself out here, you're in a whole world of pain. Good film. They're over there. Right, we just need to hope we find a gun now. Sooner rather than later. Okay. And some ammo for it. I should have been more specific in my wishes. But it seems these houses over here haven't been looted, so we should definitely check this one. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, when we manifest it, we just need to manifest it more effectively. That's low insulation. Let's take that off. Oh, that's cool. We've got a pretty cool look going on here, guys. Okay, there you go. That was better. With the mag. Is that 9mm? Yeah. Also, well, it depends. Like some of these spawn with the door open, don't they? I can never remember which ones do and which ones don't. Or like the outer door's open and the inner one isn't, or something. Some of them. Oh my god, BK-18. That is what we wanted. Okay, right, yeah, you're probably right. There's somebody around. I'm a bit annoyed that we didn't get the ballistic, not the ballistic vest, you know what I mean, the stab vest. We need a knife, though. Oh my god, a deagle? Deagle smacks. Better than ours. Worn. Oh, the best insulation. Yeah, there's definitely somebody cracking around. Oh, Jesus Christ. CL527. Again, yes, please. Well, I mean, there was somebody else we saw who wasn't very good. Shoots 357, doesn't it? The Magnum. But yeah, I don't think that guy's responsible for any of the drop loot or open doors. Still need a knife. The dice. All the dice. Hopefully some of this stuff's just going to defrost from us running around. How do the dice work? Pipe wrenches, but no knives. Sharpening stones, but no knives. My frames aren't insanely good, to be honest. Bizarre, really. That might be useful. I'm not sure what we can do with the crowbar. Get bark of trees or whatnot. I have a feeling you can't, but they might have modded it just for the sake of the like winter map, but that sounds like they'd be being too kind, doesn't it? Carve up a chicken with a crowbar. Do you reckon we can? What was it? It was up here, wasn't it? That I agree with. Should we see if we can get a chicken with this? There it is. No, you can't. You can't. We just have to hope. I thought so as well, actually, to be fair. The well's up here, isn't it? Or a well is up here. Salty sticks, what we need. Let's make some rags and then make ourselves a face covering. Do we have any matches? We don't have any matches. Yeah, I'm absolutely positive I've done that not that long ago, Kit. I think maybe they have, as you say, just removed it. I don't understand why you would, though. Yeah, I think you can. The issue, though, is that we can't warm up the can. You lose a lot of it if you use a crowbar. We need a knife. It's essential we find a knife. Sheath. A sheath, but no knife. No knife, no life. That's basically what we're operating on here, guys. That tomato might defrost quickly. Screwdriver. Use a screwdriver to open things. I'll like open a can for us without creating a lot of. Yeah, hatchet. Hatchet would be good. Another IJ I couldn't care for. Hatchet's good because we can put that on the backpack, can't we? What's that there? There's a leather jacket. Probably not warmer than our overcoat, I wouldn't say. I heard somebody then. What are we doing here? I can't remember. Ooh. Present. This is one that a player has wrapped back up, so probably crap in here. Nice. That is what we needed. I take it back. I take it all back. Beautiful. All the problem solved. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. Well, not all of our problems solved, but I think we try and get out of here now. We got a decent backpack now. Oh my god. Look at this. Knives galore! But we've got a sharpening stone now, so we're good. There's a hacksaw. Okay, we're definitely good. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go a long way away from here. Let's go and make a fire. Let's get out of the big city. And get moving with our adventure. Sagorki bar, you'd think, would defrost pretty quickly, wouldn't you think? I would think so. I'd hope so, anyway. Or the like the tomato that we picked up, the dried tomato. Those I thought used to defrost super quickly. There's a Gorky bar there. Shall we take one of these? Right, we don't have enough space. Oh, we've got matches, so we're like flying, guys. Clock's 9mm, isn't it? So. Given this is in really good condition, given this is crap, we're gonna drop this. Perfect. Okay, this is finally defrosted. That is close. There's people fighting over in Arizino, isn't it? Is by the crane, yeah. See somebody running there. See him. Run left to right. Could have been Zed's. Go and see if we can get eyes on. I'm not confident in my shooting though, guys. I'm terrible today. Fuck off. Around the yellow tent where the Zeds are at. Yeah, that would be fair too. But oh, I see him. How did that not kill him? Might have some food, you know. Damn it. Just a Z. It's just a Z. Come on, something's got to be ready to eat soon. He was in good condition, given that we'd given him a whack already. Damn. Yeah, this one it won't go on. The fang won't go in there. Oh, it wouldn't before. That's weird. You might get ambushed on the way out of here now. It's the risk. Let's bring that bottle. He was. That he was. Oh, saline. That's good. At least sort out our water. I'm surprised the first shot didn't kill him or knock him down. We must have winged him or something. Okay, we gotta dip. Alright, we got a kill. That's good. That was a scary sounding zombie, bloody hell. Alright, we dip. A bit of loot. Nothing spectacular, but a bit of loot. Let's get out. Hopefully some of this stuff will have defrosted and we can... Actually, the good thing that we did find, of course, was the mag that he had for the CR527, which is awesome. Right, and still nothing's edible. We're gonna have to make a fire, aren't we? That time. It is that time. We just need to find something that's going to give us long sticks. Which is weirdly easier said than done. Because all these are just going to give us dark bark. Actually, what do these give you? Just worms. Oh, we've got 2 bottles. We actually need his bottle. I can't believe how long I lined that shot up for. That gives you an idea of just how out of practice we are. Perfect. Hope this isn't directly under my feet. Fucking is. God damn it. And in the wrong place, but oh well, it is what it is. Okay, let's defrost some of this stuff. Right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll take care of Double Tap. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Achoo! Let's see, we're still alive. Just went to go feed the dog. So we're overheated, but we don't have the plus symbol. And most of these cans just haven't even got to the point that they're defrosted. Isn't that insane? Should have ourselves a multivitamin. Right, the Zagorki bars haven't even defrosted. You'd thought that they would be amongst the first. Maybe they're slightly outside of the... Because there's like different levels around fire, there's like different rings, and depending on how close you are, you get more heat in one than another. Now we've moved slightly closer, we're getting to our second plus symbol, so... Maybe that helped. I don't know, it's difficult to say, isn't it? A lot of it's just superstition at this point. Damn, these things are just not budging. Fire's going out. Okay. Well, those two are just gonna have to... Just gonna leave them where they are and hope that they heat up. Beautifully bleak. Beautifully bleak. I have to say, so, you know, we were playing DayZ the other day. One of the great things about the armor that this is on is the ability for, like, the scale. No other game does this. I think this is one of the things that's quite unique to DayZ. Or is completely unique to DayZ. Like, look at that view. Like, it does a good job of making the world feel quite sort of real and sort of, I don't know, like the scenes that you have. There's something quite grand about it that you don't get in a lot of other games. DayZ definitely doesn't do this. Like the scenery just doesn't look this good. Fine, the graphic quality might be better, but there's no sort of indication of scale in the way that you've got it, or a representation of scale anywhere near as good as you got it in DayZ. And I think that's true in Scum as well. And I think this is something that DayZ does incredibly well. And I've said so many times, like the textures are crappy when you're up close, but when you've got sort of this view like this, it looks very good. Oh, one of the crosses. Oh, really? Oh, it's sort of paying homage to one of his fallen buddies or something, maybe. Because those crosses are, some of them are for actual players, aren't they? Oh, that's cool. Because the game devs, like, basically, some of them, probably, yeah, almost definitely the one that you mentioned, added these things in for, you know, people who players who passed away who were DayZ guys. There's a few of them. I'm not sure the exact locations of all of them, but you kind of come across them. But they put them in their favourite places, or, you know, the favourite places to build bases or whatever. But no, very cool. I think one of the stories that I heard, it was about four guys who always played together, and they actually decided to meet IRL. So two of the guys lived fairly close to one another, and the other two guys also lived fairly close together, and then they decided to meet somewhere in the middle. It was somewhere in the States, so they were driving for a fairly long way. And they got to the meetup spot, and the other guys didn't ever come. And so that, you know, they were kind of slightly pissed off, turned around and went home, thought that they'd just been sort of trolled. Happened that they got into a fatal road accident on the way. Both of them had ended up dying. Of course, being fatal. And then, yeah, they wrote to BSG and basically said what had happened. And I know for those guys, BSG put some crosses in the game. You got 13,000 likes. Bloody hell, man. Nice. Well, it's a true sentiment, dude. That was a zombie in here then. A second. But yeah, that was one of the stories that sort of stuck with me, and I was quite sort of touched by. That's not a bear, is it? That's just a moose, I think. 075. Certainly not in better condition than my Glock. So we're in Pollyanna at the moment, guys. I don't think these gloves would stay white for very long eating this stuff. Just saying. I'm actually probably going to head down to the well and see if we can get this bottle filled up. Actually, we might as well get both the bottles filled up, hadn't we? Running shoes, pristine versus damaged trail shoes. Okay. We've got to do it, I think. Yeah, you tugged on some heartstrings with that one then. GG, dude. Is anybody knocking around town? Sure. It is true, you know, absolutely. I think this is the thing, isn't it? Like, people like authenticity. How much time do we spend looting it around here? So somebody's been here since restart. What are these doors that shouldn't be open or open? Perhaps. We need better trousers, actually. That's key thing. Oh, peacoat, nice. Can't wear that with what we've got. So we've got medium and best. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Well, it kind of honors the community, doesn't it? It's funny, certain games and certain dev teams care about the community. Care about their community more than others do, and these guys do care, I think. Better than fixing the game. What? I mean, people keep saying about the game needing to be fixed. There's not a ton of stuff I think that needs doing, to be perfectly honest. Most of it's pretty good. Me losing that mag earlier, stuff like that needs to be fixed, but those errors of bugs are fairly few and far between, to be honest. And bug from time to time, but I don't know. I suppose DayZ's been around for a long time, so, you know, it should be in a state where it's pretty good, but so many errors in so many other games and so many more. I'm not a apologist for them, but I think sort of credit where it's due. Oh shit, yes, that's true. That's some, yeah, no, you got me on that one. Yeah, that's a sort of relatively new thing. I say relatively new, like probably the last 6 months or so right now. So not even that new. Development. Oh, look at this. Guys, we're looking pretty cool. If only we had a black backpack. This is a look. This is a look. But no, you got me on the respawn point. I agree with you on that one. The Zed's bad, yeah. Well, Armory Forge just isn't made for this. I think that's the problem. It's like you know, like the same issue we had with the DayZ mod, like or the Armor 3 DayZ mods. It just, I don't know. It's because it's not set up for that. It's set up to be immersive, isn't it? And I think as a result of that, you're never gonna. It's just never going to work right, because you don't have any of the mechanics putting stuff in your hands and whatever, like you do on this. But I think you kind of need that for it to work properly. The idea of reloading your axe, it's kind of funny. And that followed through to the Arma 3 DayZ mods like Exile and stuff. Although I think elements of Exile were actually quite good. I don't know, it always just felt a bit scuffed. Alright, Gorka it is, guys. I wonder if we've got the like Santa's sleigh heli crashes. I wonder if the server's running that. Whether they're only on the officials. I know the officials have the Christmas event on. Winter event, whatever you want to call it. The approach to Gorka's going to be horrible. It's going to be so... I mean, it's open as it is, but it's going to be horrible with the lack of concealment. Guys, have you seen the new net? Well, it's been out for a few weeks, or maybe even a few months. But the Netflix show about the Jerry Springer show. I started watching it yesterday. It's insane. Like, I was only kind of peripherally aware of the Jerry Springer show. I don't know. I was a little bit too young to be watching it and stuff. But it's insane. Just like so sad as well, like some of the exploitation, or the massive amounts of exploitation of people, I guess I should say. Like some of the exploitation, it was largely exploitation. They like got these guys in and then just like drilled them up to fight, like just made them really pissed off. I mean, it was all apparently real in terms of the people and the stories and stuff. Oh, nice. You just went for a chill drive around Cherno. Oh, there's a Christmas tree up there. Got to sprint for that glitch to work. Yeah, well, exactly. Well, they ended up beating Oprah in the ratings. That was like the whole thing. It was about this ratings war. Apparently, it was really interesting though. But the key producer was this guy who, I don't know, just like seems to have very few, if any, morals. And he was basically saying, you know, if I could execute somebody on live TV, I would. In one of like the quotes from him, it's like, fucking hell, dude. But he was just driving the direction of this thing. Funnily enough, less so Jerry Springer, it seems. But he of course knew what was going on and profited massively from it. So I don't have any you know, additional sympathy for Jerry Springer. But yeah, if you're looking for something to watch, it was quite entertaining. I don't usually spend a lot of time really watching Netflix and stuff. To be honest with you, I spend most of the time watching YouTube videos. Bar rescue, no. Okay, well, what direction did that go in? We're gonna get up and overwatch the town. That's the plan. Bar renovations, and then they weren't getting the ratings, I guess. Right? Is that where this is going? Do the hunting scope. Fingers crossed for a hunting scope, guys, in this tower. Very quiet down there. Too quiet. And all this kind of stuff. Like somebody has been through here, like clearly. Oh really? As in ownership of what? Ownership of the show, or is in ownership of the bars? Oh, of the work? I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? This is what sells. Of the bars. Huh, interesting. Right, we have no ballistic protection whatsoever, which frankly concerns me. I think we're going to have to head down to the PD if we want some. So like prize fighting. Yeah, well that was Jerry Springer, wasn't it? That's what it was all about, or it became all about. And it was like they were just trying to find the wackiest stuff, because basically this lead producer had said to them, like, if you don't perform, we don't get the ratings that we want, then, you know, you're toast, you're gone. This show controversy is interesting, isn't it? You know, it's people don't want normality. Where's the fun in that? Come on. shit. Shit, that ain't good. True. True, true. I kind of feel the Osborns were a different kettle of fish. There was something endearing about the Osborns. Like, you know... Sharon standing behind him through no matter what. She's a real tough character. Like, in a good way. Like, a strong character. I've got a lot of respect for her, and she went through hell with him. You were genuinely there for the renovations themselves. Oh, look at that. We could have done with that last run. Has nobody got some ballistic protection for me? Oh, just glitch through the wall, why don't you? Back for round two. So that was a bust. If anybody's watching, they know we're here now. Well, you got her, it seems. But, I think that it actually even started taking a toll on the directors, or the producers, you know, once they realised... Or some of them maybe realised like the extent to how shitty some of the stuff that they're doing was. Yeah, definitely worth checking out if you're looking for something to watch. It's weird we're gonna get sniped off the hill. Ooh. I'll see. Have that. It's kind of handy for dealing with Zeds. Silent but violent. Even a player if we land the shot. Bother with that one. We're gonna leave that. Actually, we've got this. we. It's easy. Easy. Oh, come on. Oh, we lost the bolt. Oh, maybe. Is it safe? And do we want to go and check to see if there's anything under the tree? So it is Gorka. And Gorka is known for being sniped off the hill. And that is in a terrible place. And that is a very good chance that we're going to get sniped. Somebody's up here. On a motorbike or something. Just crashed. Where are they? Was that a heli? No. I think it was a motorbike. I reckon it was a motorbike. Somebody crashed. I reckon it's way further than I think. I think it was back there. Oh shit, it's there. It's a plane. Fuck. There. Oh, cool, guys. Look at this. That is like that was a prop plane dropping. That must be modded in. Yeah. At least on this. Guess. God, there's so many Zeds. I don't know whether to pop them off with the... Could be very good. I don't know whether we shoot them though. What's best to do here? I want to be quick in and out, don't you, you know? Bastard. Cannot sneak up on Zeds these days. Shit, out of ammo. So many Zeds. What the fuck? There's nothing to loot. Where's the loot? Scientist briefcase. Maybe there's something in the briefcase. I mean... wasn't great, was it? Wow, that really wasn't worth it. What the hell? In the back of these trucks? Nah. Nothing in that one. Oh, we've got wolves! Great! Some ski gloves. This was an absolute shit show, guys. Let's get out. Waste of ammo. A waste of time. Might as well save some space and get rid of these bottles. That was just so crap though. I don't think that... yeah, that's probably static ones that you looked up. This one wasn't static. But, yeah, weird. God, what a waste of ammo. I mean, the glow plug might have been good, you know? I mean, if you were looking for one, but... yeah, you're damn right, dude. Damn right. I like it, an AKM with drum magic in it, like a little bit of Neil Peart. That again there. And then for the wolves to spawn, I mean, that's like the ultimate insult. Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, dude. I got a cooking pot, yeah. I mean, I was hoping for something. SKS. I'd have been happy with an SKS. I actually would have been happy just with a hunting scope, for God's sake. True. True, but we didn't even get fireman clothes. There were the trousers, I guess. But they were in bad condition. That was shit. Shitly. I wouldn't have bothered. We risked our lives for a cooking pot. Cooking pot and a glow plug. It's not what I'm here for. Yeah, it's though like you dig through the remains of a crashed plane to loot a grubby old pair of trousers, you know? As if. It's not happening. But I mean, to have gone to the effort of putting it in the briefcase and us having the keys to unlock the briefcase. There was a cooking pot. I mean, a cooking pot's good. A cooking pot's good for survival on winter maps, but pristine loot it ain't. Top tier, you know? So what plans have people got for New Year's? What's everybody doing? Anything interesting? Trying to get tickets for a overpriced, overcrowded bar? Not done that for a few years. I did turn around when I'm coming in and out of these castles. Bit overrated, I'd say so. I'm definitely not doing that. We've kind of ended up with a bit of a New Year's tradition where we buy, we go out and get a Chinese takeaway on New Year's. So it's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah. Well, ring around the roses. Okay, I'm going to swap these around so I don't do that again. Yeah, definitely. What's the event? How on earth did you know I was there? Your super zombie hearing, I guess. Okay. Sim. Stay home, get a THC and sleep early. No? Don't want to go and hang out with her at the hotel? They're not as good as they sound. Not as good as they sound, honestly. Do we have any shelves for the shotty? I don't think we do. What's this cool? Somebody leave her in a hurry. Bolt for that. Was there anything in the shotty? The bolts are decent. The bolts are decent, but it's the triple carrying. I guess that's fine though, isn't it? Because that's going to deal with the zombies. So, I didn't know you could actually place a fire in here. That's pretty cool. That might seem a little exploity. I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to. .308 there. That's gas dropping, right? Oh, nice. As in, like, an event you go and watch, or is it something that you actually go and compete or attend? Compete in or attend? Yep. I think it depends on how far away you are, Andy. That might be fun, Kit. Oh, it could be somebody blowing up a gas station. Actually, Andy. Yeah, that's... Maybe that's somebody blowing up a gas station. Yeah, because it's in quick succession. I'm just blowing up the pumps. Where are we going, anyway? Did I read your theory? Oh, okay, 1 glow plug, 2 radio, 3 cooking pot, generator, glow plug, pot for gas, radio for opening bunker doors, and a Sakal bunker on here. Really? What do you think the radio does? How that works would work. Ellen, thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you before, have a fantastic new year. And belated happy birthday to your husband. Appreciate you being here. Why is this not working properly? This thing and the sling is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm getting rid of the sling because it's not allowing me just to do that. And flick between that and the crossbow. There's somebody up there. Zombie up there. Oh, it's a heli. Santa crash. Who? Do 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 do. That one might be worth going to. Should we head in that general direction, see if we can see anything? Yeah, thanks so much. So usually for the Christmas event, there's like a blue beam of light up to the sky, right? So that should make it fairly easy to see. Oh. Sounds like that's a fight probably for the heli. We're just going to make a beeline there. Might be able to third party this if we're quick enough. I think we're too far away. This fight might be over by the time we get there. Can't work out how far away that was. Yeah, over there by the PD maybe. Exactly, I like it, Kip. I like it. Oh yeah, there's a dead body down there. Can't tell if it's a dead body. This must be where they were shooting at the petrol canisters. There's a dead body over there. Pretty sure that's a dead body. Sure being watched, I reckon. Oh, it's so difficult to see. Is that a dead body down there as well? Kind of need to get a bit closer. Somehow. The iron sights are not going to cut it at this range. We can get to that tree over there. To the building, I mean. And then maybe the tree. Do not see any movement. I think it was all down by the petrol station. Start moving in the direction. We'll get to the long barn if we can. See, that's the better way to go. Around the outside of there. Maybe there. That barn, maybe. Oh, the green one down there. Or that one there, maybe. Or in the trees. Actually, to be fair, I'd probably go in the trees. Actually, this isn't a bad angle. Do you reckon it was definitely in this town? Was that... Which house would you be in? Cabin to left, 60 meters, yeah. Zeds don't seem aggroed. No. Nope. maybe it happened further down in the town. None of those Zeds were aggroed, were they? Oh, nice. Maybe it was slightly further out than we thought. I could have sworn it was this town. Now's the time to move though, because the visibility is poor. I mean, I guess if they were panic looting, they might have done. But no, those Zeds are not aggroed, like, in the slightest. Be over by PD, I guess. Heard something? Movement or something? Could be ambient noises, but I just think I heard somebody move. None of the Zeds are aggroed. just quickly drink something. Door is closed over there by the well. Seems slightly sus. No zombies around here. Oh, that doesn't go in there. I wonder if they're just not here, guys. Shots over there. I kind of feel like we'd have seen or heard somebody. Hmm. I don't think anybody's been through here. Or somebody's just biding their time. Christmas jumper. Love it. Nobody. Weird. Super weird. What are we gonna do here? I'd like to keep this if we could. Actually got nothing to fix up. Everything, all of our gear is pristine. Same. Yeah, let's try and let's try and get out of here. We've not found any shotty shells yet. Rubber slugs. Damn, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing the rubber slugs. We had so many shotgun shells last time we were playing. Actually, these are good conditions for us to dip. Oh, there you go. Was it just one? We only need one if it's a good one. Sounds like whoever was shooting moved in that direction. It could have been bait, you know. Do they prevent you from being able to put guns in your backpack? I think they did, didn't they? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, that very much could have been bait. Yeah, I'm just trying to find an appropriate place a little bit far out of the way to sort of food. We're not losing much health by just having red food for a little while. I think we might need to get rid of the SSG, to be honest, but I'm kind of loath to, given it's the only thing we've got that's got a scope. But it's a bit weak. But we only have one bullet for it, so... Full-blown snowstorm at the moment. There's definitely nobody in this town. I'm pretty sure we'd have seen somebody by now. Oh shit, that made me jump. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where the shooting was. It was this end of town. This is where it was all going on, guys. Damn, we're just too late to the party. That looks like it's bugged. Why can't we pick that up? Okay, we're having that versus ours. So this is where it all happened. That's the dead body. We were just on the wrong side of town. I'm not entirely sure which direction they'd have gone from here. I'm a little bit turned around because of the snow. Might be for the best. Maybe. Let's see, we might catch him up even, you know. If they've continued this way. Might get the drop on them at some point, or find them making a fire. Yeah, we don't have any ballistic protection, that's my main worry. Like, we're one shot to something good. Say we're a considerable way behind them just because of how long it took us to catch up. Get over there because we were moving pretty cautiously, but... Oh shit, maybe jump. Jesus Christ. Ow. All these Zeds might just be left in their wake after they've gone through and wasn't to respawn. I don't think so, dude. Car. Okay, somebody's car. Don't we have a spark plug? Oh, that was previous life. Damn, if we had a spark plug, we could get going with that thing. Let's see if there's any loot in the back of it. There's no loot. That implies that somebody's close by. Nice, I don't end up having vehicles very often, so I've not got a favourite yet. It would certainly be keeping us warm on a journey. Were we able to find a spark plug? So these people can be anywhere, man. Oh, it's 4x4, nice. Well, I don't even know exactly where we're headed towards at the moment. It's somewhere big, but that could have just spawned. Anyway, all in all, that was definitely worth it. We ended up coming out with a whole load of extra loot. Probably don't need the scorpion. I'm gonna take that out of it though. Yeah, true. I wonder if they went back that way. I think we'd have seen movement. What are we headed towards over here? We're going mostly north, right? It's got no points of reference just because of the weather, and everything looks different in the snow too. Right, guys, I am gonna let's push on just a little bit more, but I'm going to I think I'm probably going to call it shortly. Yeah, certainly stick it on the Glock. We don't waste a silencer on this channel. Okay, hunter backpack. So I've got 42 slots. Not quite as good as what we're running. Yeah, I'm just like turning around, dude, because of the snow. You're super unlikely to get, you'd be super unlucky, and it would be, I guess, kind of unlikely to get sniped. In this weather. Are we not going to hit Vibor soon? Vibor might be a little bit further south, maybe. think we're running north, but I'm not 100% sure. It's bleak on Chernarus. Been cool though. I like Winter Chernarus. It does have a particular feel to it. That's the point where somebody would say Winter Chernarus hits different, and that just makes me want to vomit, so I didn't say that. Imagine if we end up actually just like stumbling upon those people. Thanks, D. Cheers for renewing your membership, man. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Right, guys, we're gonna get into. Actually, let's just stay here. Let's go in this little thing and let's log out here. All right, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll probably be on later, actually. I think. And appreciate you all dropping by. Keep your eyes peeled for the next stream. And if you're not already subbed on YouTube, please do drop us a sub. I think there's like well over 50% of people who watch aren't subbed, so. Alright guys, take care, and I'll see you later. Later, Sandy. Later, Sergeant. Take care, Kip. Have a good one, man.